All right, guys. Thanks for tuning into Billiard Breakdown tonight. We have a very special match for you guys. It's the champ, Rochester's champ, Ron Casanzio, versus one of Buffalo's top players, Jake Miosi. These two players are going to be playing a race to 9 and 10 ball pool. They're going to be playing a couple sets. Ronnie's going to start us off with the break. He won the coin flip. Good luck to both players. Should be a really nice match. Ronnie removes the magic rack, and he's got a shot on the two, on the one. Not too sure how makeable this shot is. He could go for some sort of left spin slow roll to use the 8-ball as a potential safety, but that's also a tricky shot. It does seem like he went for something similar. The 4-ball is partially blocking Jake's view of the 1. Nice, safe result for Jake Miosi. Ronnie talking about jumping. I've never seen him jump, though, so I don't think that's an option here. Nice save by Jake, making Ronnie think a little bit. Ronnie makes good contact on the 1. Jake attempting some sort of safe, but Ronnie's got a shot on the 1. (7-6) is in a weird position. Ronnie looks like he might have hooked himself on the 5. Seems like he has. Really nice rail first cut on the 3 into the far left corner. Well done by Ronnie. Let's see if he can get an angle on this 5 ball after shooting the 4 into the left corner to break out the 6-7. That's going to be a tough one. Tall ask. Doesn't look like he's able to get an angle on the 5 for the 6-7 breakout. He could shoot the 5 into the right corner, but that's a very low percentage shot with a risk of scratching. He may be eyeing the carom off the 7 ball for the 5 into the side pocket, which would work. Really well done by Ronnie, and he's left himself a good shot on the 6. The fact that the 6 is on the rail makes this shot a little bit easier to aim at. Ronnie leaves himself a thin cut on the 8. Preferable to do that over trying to draw back and get perfect and possibly leave the cue ball behind the 10. Good angle on the 9 to naturally roll back to the right side of the table for position on the 10 into the far left corner. Nice shot. And Ronnie is able to take the first game. Nice start for Ronnie, making it 1-0. Ron Casanzio to break. Really nice break. He's left himself a nice shot on the 1 to go 2 rails for an angle on the 2. Nice shot. A little straight on the 2. Ronnie not really able to draw back as much as he would have liked. but it's no problem. The cue ball is going to roll towards the left side of the table, which makes it a little awkward to set up for the position on the 6 into the side pocket. He may have to actually hit this with top to follow the cue ball. Nice shot. Making position on the 6 from the short side for the right side pocket. Now he's left himself a little angle on the 6, so he does risk bumping into the 9 ball if he shoots the 6 too hard. He's just got to make sure he can avoid it. But Ronnie, unable to make the 6 ball. Very surprising miss. Definitely was thinking too much about what could happen if he were to make contact with the 9. Jake Miosi at the table with a good opportunity here. Nice stun draw shot for Jake. Good angle on the 7. Wow. Look at the action Jake Miosi got on the cue ball there to bring it back. Unfortunate roll he got. He's got to make sure not to double hit this. Really nice shot by Jake Miosi. He's going to be able to take his first game and get himself on the board. The score is now 1-1. We've got a tie game early on. All right, Jake Miosi to break. He's got the 1, 2, and 3 on the corners. We've got drone shots in the live chat. Says, no you don't. Ron going to kick his butt. Well, I'm not too sure what you're talking about, drone shots, but Ronnie does have a good chance here. We've got Tyson in the live chat. What's up, Tyson? Yesterday, someone was asking me how much 2 players were playing for. I was waiting for your backup. but you never responded for me. Tyson in the live chat asks, what's Jake's Fargo? And I believe Jake's Fargo is around 650. I'm not completely sure. Although he did tell me he's the best player in Buffalo, so his Fargo may be underrated. I asked him who gave him the title of Buffalo's best player, and he says all the players in Buffalo. So I'm expecting a really, really nice match tonight. Definitely looking forward to it. Drone Shots in the live chat says Ron shouldn't even be playing here. He should be playing Shane Van Boening or Fedor. Ron Casanzio in the past has defeated previous world champions in tournament settings. It's a safe bet to pick Ron Casanzio over almost anyone. Very impressive shooter. Jake makes a good shot on the 3, but he doesn't end up with the right angle on the 4. Ends up playing a really nice safe behind the 10 ball. Nice creative safe for Jake. Tyson in the live chat says, "What's up, Michael?" Yeah, I heard the shout out. Didn't have to watch it, or didn't have time to watch it live. It's all good, Tyson. Next time. Tonight, I'm sure we're gonna get someone that's going to ask. Oh, Ronnie combos the 9 into the side pocket, but somehow scratches. Drone Shots says jump and make the 9. That's exactly what Ronnie did, but really surprising scratch into the corner pocket. Tyson says, "I'm ready, locked and loaded." You better have that answer on copy paste. A little sharp of an angle on the 7. More angle than he wanted. He's got to shoot over the 8, which is a little uncomfortable, but shouldn't be a problem for Jake. Good speed. Perfect on the 8. Should just be able to roll this cue ball forward a little bit for a position on the 10. Instead, he chooses to stun it for a similar result. But he misses the 10 ball. Jake Miosi misses the 10. And Ronnie is going to be able to take the second game. Very surprising, uncharacteristic miss from Jake. The score is now 2-1. The champ, Ron Casanzio, in the lead. Drone Shots in the live chat says, "Wow, what a surprise." Tyson in the live chat says, "LOL, the best don't miss, especially the money ball." Somewhat true statement. I'm sure you could pull footage from every world champion player and how they've missed the money ball several times in their lifetime of pool. But yes, it's definitely a rare occurrence, and That shot wasn't particularly difficult. Surprising miss from Jake. You know who doesn't miss the money ball? I don't know if you guys have been watching, but Shaun Zink does not miss money balls. Shaun Zink is our #1 contender in Rochester, New York for this champion position. That guy does not miss money balls, let me tell you. Drone Shots in the live chat says Ronnie is only 7'12". Really? Yeah, Ronnie is only 7'12", but he's defeated players close to an 800 Fargo. So really tough to say what Ronnie's actual skill level's at. I believe Jake Miosi's Fargo is around 650. Ron Casanzio with ball in hand at the table. He may be looking for a 3 foul on Jake Miosi here. He's not able to freeze the cue ball onto the 3 as much as he wanted to. Jake's going to have a pretty simple kick onto the 1 ball. Should have no problem making contact here. Tyson in the live chat says that kid Shaun was playing last night is going to move up fast. I think he's at least top 5. Tyson is referring to Jake Jackson. Jake Jackson is a 16-year-old top-level junior player. Excellent shot. He did lose to Shaun Zink last night. But, yeah, Jake, I agree, will eventually make it to the top 5 on this list with minimal issues. Nice speed on the cue ball, trying to get it behind the 5, but Jake may be able to see just at least the right edge of the 1. Ronnie at the table, possibly looking at some sort of two-way shot on the 9 or 10 into the side pocket. Tough to say. Or he could just be going for the pot on the 1 and going for some sort of breakout shot. Although it is a little bit of an awkward cut. Tough to say which one's a higher percentage shot for Ronnie here. And he's going to be able to make the 10. Really nice carom off the 1 ball for Ron Casanzio, who's able to take his 3rd game. The score is 3-1. Well done, Ronnie. Ronnie to break. Dry break for Ronnie. Doesn't leave Jake with much, though. He may be able to thin the one and play safe somehow here. Well done. He leaves Ronnie with a tough kick down to the short rail. Difficult to avoid the 9 here. He's got to make sure he hits it correctly. And Jake is going to have ball in hand. Still tough to capitalize on. We may see Jake go for some sort of 3-foul attempt. Wow. Really nice safety. Cue ball is right on the 5 ball, and a lot of the angles for Ronnie is cut off here. Drone Shots in the live chat says, can we bet on Ron? Come down to Billiard Breakdown in Rochester, New York, and you can find out. Really accurate kick by Ronnie, and he's able to somehow get the 3 in play. Drone Shots in the live chat says, have you heard of Jamie Goodwin? I have not. Who is Jamie Goodwin? Jake does make contact on the 1. It's not a foul. The 1 touches the rail briefly. Drone Shots in the live chat says Jamie Goodwin was a 1-pocket champ. Years ago, he was on ESPN, and he owns a pool hall. Cool. What location? We've got a couple of avid 1-pocket players here. Jake Miosi making a really nice 2-rail kick on the 1, and he's able to create distance between both balls. Drone Shots in the live chat says Jamie Goodwin owns a pool hall in Michigan. I was planning on going to Detroit soon. Is it around there? Ron Casanzio with a long shot on the 1. He tries to get the cue ball into that 2-8-10 cluster, but he doesn't get it. Jake is going to be able to shoot at this one. Whether or not he can get the correct angle on it, different question. Good answer by Jake. He's able to leave the cue ball behind the 9. Ronnie able to kick into that 1, no problem. The 1 ball leaks out a little bit though. Jake's gonna have a shot. Drone Shots in the live chat says Jamie Goodwin, the one pocket champ, taught his kid as well as Jeremy Seaman. Very cool, Drone. Nice safety shot behind the 7. The 5 and the 9 cut off multiple kicks to the 1. And the 7 cuts off the kick down to the short rail. Ronnie calls the left side pocket for this 1 ball. He's going to go 2 rails around the right corner pocket. Good contact. He doesn't get a bad roll. He leaves Jake with a 1-2 combo. Not automatic though. Tyson in the live chat asks, who's Jeremy Seaman? No idea. Drone Shots want to elaborate on that? Ronnie should be able to see this 1 ball into the side pocket. Drone Shots in the live chat describes who Jeremy is, but still unclear. Sounds more like a personal description rather than who the guy is. Wonder if Ronnie is going to play this 5-9 combo. Seems likely. Don't tell me he's trying to make position for the short side. That's quite the ambitious move by Ronnie. Really, really nice shot here. Ronnie leaves Jake with a long kick from the far short rail. Hey, shout out to Damon Betlow in the live chat. says Jeremy Seaman is around a 768 Fargo. That's super high. Higher than Shane Winters, who recently played Ron Casanzio as well. Definitely a great shot. Drone Shots in the live chat says Jeremy used to be 800 Fargo. Ronnie with an awkward leave on the 7. Tough to bring this cue ball back, especially to the short side of the 8. I wonder if he's considering the 8-10 combo into the right corner pocket. Looks like he is, and he's left himself a nice shot on the 8 for the 10 into the right corner. Can he make this combination? The 10 does not drop for Ronnie, but he does not leave an easy shot for Jake. Drone Shots in the live chat says Jeremy had Shane Van Boning, but missed the one in the tiebreaker spot shot. That would have been quite the accomplishment. Jake really taking his time here, considering all the options. Tough to say what he plans on doing. Really no obvious solution here. Jake really taking his time here. He should be able to figure out just some sort of safety, leaving the 8 and the cue ball on opposite ends of the table, whether horizontally or vertically. Jake Miosi finally calling the bank shot into the left side pocket on the 8 ball. And he's going to underhit the angle, leaving Ronnie a cut on the 8 into the far right corner pocket. Ronnie considering different ways to hold position for the 9. A little tricky because of where that side pocket is on the right. He strokes it through. Really nice, and look at this. Really nice position to bring that cue ball down to the short rail and possibly even all the way to the left, back around for the 10. Gets a little far, but he shouldn't have a problem finishing this out. He definitely wanted the cue ball to hit closer to us on that long rail. Ronnie able to take his 4th game. The score is now 4-1. Ron Casanzio leading Jake Miosi. Drone shots in the live chat further impressing us with Jeremy's resume for pool. Tyson in the live chat asks, drone shots, has Mike Deshane ever played? Or no, he's not asking drone shots, he's asking me. Has Mike Deshane ever played here? He has not. Jake able to get a good position on the 3 to just stun this cue ball towards the left a little bit, or roll it forward. Both work. He gets a good angle on the 4 to avoid the 8 and come back up the table for the 5. The real key here is to get a good angle on the 7 ball to make position for the 8. That's the real tricky part here. He leaves himself pretty nice on the 7. He should be able to just roll this cue ball forward for a position on the 8 into the right side or right corner pocket. The 8 ball slightly wobbles in, but nice shot from Jake. And look at this positional shot from Jake for the 10 ball. Really nicely done. And Jake is able to take his second game. The score is now 4-2. Ron Casanzio still in the lead. Dry break from Jake. Ronnie with a shot on the 1. It's a really thin cut into the far left corner pocket, but it does clear the 4. Difficult to hold position for the 2. Ronnie choosing not to go for it. Plays a really touchy safe behind the 4 ball. Well done. Jake calls the left side pocket for this 1 ball. Jake gets a good roll on the 1. Trying to think what kind of options Ronnie has here. It's tough to squeeze the 1 ball past the 2 for a safe. Might be possible, but tough to say. Nice shot by Ronnie. Jake's got another kick. Should be able to play down the short rail and make contact relatively easily. Getting into a safety game with Ronnie is a tough battle. Even if Jake makes contact with the 1, he's got to hope for a good roll, or he's just going to have to keep kicking. Jake calls the far left corner. What a kick by Jake Miosi. What a shot. Jake calls the far left corner and he makes it. Really, really impressive kick. Well done. Jake plays a nice three-way shot on Ron Casanzio. He goes for the bank, he goes for the safe, and he goes for the position on the three as well. What can Ronnie come up with here? Can he get between the 7 and the 5? He's eyeing it out. Doesn't look like it. Really nice shot by Ronnie. He's able to even add left spin to the shot for position on the 3. Well done. Drone Shots says yes. I'm guessing that's in response to if he can shoot between the 5 and the 7. Impressive. What a stroke by Ron Casanzio. Able to draw this cue ball back two rails. Ronnie's got to make sure he rolls past the center of the table for a position on the 5. Nice shot. Drone Shots in the live chat says Ronnie's out from here. Tough to disagree with you. Although he's got a little bit of an angle on the 6. I wonder if he's just going to stun this and take the tougher cut on the 7, or if he's going to go for something better. He goes for something better, but under rolls the cue ball a little bit. He's left with a 50-yard shot on the 7. Ronnie be able to make all these tough cuts look easy. Drone Shots in the live chat asks, where are you going to be in Detroit? Well, I'm going to stop by Northville, Michigan, probably, visit a friend. Drone Shots in the live chat asks, how old is Ronnie? Not too sure. He's old, though, and he's able to still keep up with the best of the best. The score is now 5-2. Ron Casanzio with a good lead here. Ronnie's got a tough cut on the 1. Really amazing how he makes all these really difficult cuts look so effortless. Ronnie doing a good job of making sure the 2 makes contact rail first to follow the cue ball out towards the right so he has a shot on it. Well done. He does have an angle on the 3 to possibly draw the cue ball, stun draw the cue ball back towards the right. He is looking at rolling the cue ball forward as well for the 4 ball into the side pocket, the right side. Drone Shots in the live chat says, damn good cuts. Yes, they are. Ronnie able to make position on the 4 into the right corner. Well done. Drone Shots, you think he's out again? This is the shot to make. Position on the 8 ball into the left corner. Can he hit this at the correct pace for position? These are really difficult shots that Ronnie is making with no issue. He even leaves himself the correct angle on the 8 ball to come back for the 9. High level play. Ronnie unable to bring the cue ball back as far as he would have liked. He's going to have to make some sort of 3-rail positional shot for the 10. And it's perfect. Really nice shot by Ronnie. He's shot thousands of these. Should be okay. And he confidently shoots it in, bringing the score 6-2. Ron Casanzio increasing his lead over Jake Miosi, one of Buffalo, New York's top players. We're likely to see a push-out shot from Ronnie. He wants to make sure he pushes out to a position where he can bait Jake into shooting a shot or not have an easy shot for a safe. And that would be a spot right there. Drone shots in the live chat coming to the chat with Jamie Goodwin's resume in 9-ball pool. I guess he won a championship in 9-ball in 2014. Very nice. Ron Casanzio leaves Jake Miosi with a 1-10 combo into the right pocket. Can Jake do it? This is not an easy combination shot. Jamie's not able to make the combo. Leaves Ronnie with a cut on the one into the side pocket. Ronnie likely to bring this cue ball 3 rails for a position on the 2 ball into the far right corner. Well played. Ronnie, surprisingly, very surprisingly, misses the 2 ball. Very uncharacteristic miss by Ron Casanzio. Brian with a T in the live chat. What's up, Brian? Brian says some people get knighted to get surname. Ron must be amazing to have champ in his name. Well played. I get your point. I'm sure Ronnie does appreciate the champ status. He does play like one, so it's only appropriate. Jake tries to get under the 4, but he gets above it. He leaves himself with a 4-8 combo. And the 8 ball is going to sit in that corner. Really nice save by Ronnie. Good kick, but he leaves Ronnie with a shot. Ronnie with the straightest of straight strokes. Really nice shot, well executed. The simplest way to make position for this 10 is to just roll this cue ball forward and shoot the 10 into the side pocket. But it doesn't look like he's going for that. He goes for something much higher level and gets it perfect for the 10 into the far left corner pocket. Well done to Ronnie. The score is now 7-2. Dry break for Ronnie, but tough spot for the 2 ball to be in. Drone Shots in the live chat says, I like watching Ronnie play. Kind of reminds me of myself. That's quite the humble brag statement you got there. Wasn't too sure if the 2-ball went. Doesn't seem like it. Drone Shots in the live chat saying he's been playing pool for 55 years. That's a long time. Lewis Buzzy in the live chat says, my favorite player is Efren Reyes. Anyone in chat have a favorite player? Efren is going to be the vast majority of people's favorite players. Ronnie having trouble getting over this 10 ball for the 3, but he's able to avoid the 10 on the way back up the table. Really narrow miss. Drone Shots in the live chat says, my dad owned a bar, grew up hustling old guys. Yeah, a lot of the old school players that have gotten to the highest levels of pool also grew up playing money matches when they were very young. It doesn't look like Ronnie was able to clear the 10 ball for a cut on the 6. Maybe he's got enough. Tough to say here. Looks like he does. Nice shot. Brian with a T in the live chat says his favorite player, I feel like I'm about to say this incorrectly, is Swanger from the 3-cushion world. 3-cushion is a top-tier pool game. Highly recommend. Ronnie having trouble reaching this shot on the 8 ball. Tough to stroke this one through to get back onto the 9. Ronnie leaves himself with a cut on the 9. I was going to say a tough cut, but nothing much has been tough for Ronnie so far. He just makes these difficult shots look so easy. And now he's left himself on the rail for this 10-ball shot to get on the hill. I would say it's difficult, but maybe for me. Yeah, Ronnie's shooting as straight as ever. He's able to get on the hill first. The score is 8-2. Really nice performance so far by the champ. Shout out to 40 Deebs in the live chat. 40 Deebs thought they were playing 8-ball, but nope, 10-ball it is. Brian with a T in the live chat says, nothing Ronnie's straight stroke can't handle, rail or not. I agree. All these awkward shots are no problem for the champ. But even the champ is not immune to scratching on the break. Jake Miosi back at the table with ball in hand and a good opportunity here. The real tricky part is making position on the 8. Tough to say if Jake's got the correct angle on the 8 ball for the left corner pocket. Drone Shots in the live chat says, I would say Ronnie is shooting like a 760. You're probably not far off. He can give 760 level players a solid match. It's anyone's game at that level. We got Damon Betlow in the live chat saying, I think Ronnie has missed once in addition to the scratch on the break. That's what I'm counting. He missed one shot into the far right corner, and that's been it. Other than that, he's got aimbot. It's not fair. Jake overrolls the position on the 2 ball. He's left himself pretty awkward. Let's see if he's going to go for something on the 10 or just try to play safe. And the cue ball is going to find its way into the far right corner. Jake Miosi visibly unhappy with the outcome of that shot. We got Le Bavu in the live chat says GG. Bold assumption that Ronnie's going to run this out. Or is it? Le Bavu, would you like to know what these 2 players are playing for? I've got Tyson in the live chat with the answer for you. Hey, Le Bavu in the live chat says, I'll have to come down and ask them. LOL. That's right. Ron Casanzio narrowly avoiding the scratch into the side pocket for the win. Did anyone else get nervous on that one? Ronnie able to take the first set, 9-2. Incredible performance to start off. The players flip a coin to determine who's going to start us off on the second set. And here we go. Looks like Ronnie wins it. He's all smiles. I would be smiling too if I were shooting like him. Drone Shots in the live chat says, "Go Ron. I'll take him for $500. I'll take that bet, and then I'll go let Ronnie know he's got to lose this set." Brian with a T in the live chat says, "The smile of a true champ. Let's go Ron." Hey, I like what I hear. Looks like we get a push out. Ronnie's going to give it back to Jake. Jake tries to add heavy left spin to cut the one ball into the corner pocket. He doesn't get it. Ronnie with possibly a carom shot into the 7. Doesn't look like the one clears. Drone Shots in the live chat says, "Get him dumped." What does that mean? It looks like Ronnie's going to be able to shoot between the 3 and the 5 to make contact on the 1. I see what you're saying, Drone Shots. Jake Miosi misses the slow roll on the 1. Hey, Drone Shots, is Ronnie out from here? The real question is whether or not that 4-ball's clear for the left side pocket. Ronnie does have a good shot on the 3 to roll this forward for that position. Nice shot. Ronnie making sure to hit the left long rail on the way back before the far short rail. Ronnie really giving no chances to Jake Miosi. He's shooting phenomenally. Really tough to get your rhythm going when you can't take a shot. Ron Casanzio making the score 1-0 in this second set. Good position by Jake. He should just be able to roll this cue ball up for an angle on 3 into the far left corner. Jake in a good position here to run this out. Slow rolling this cue ball into the 5 is good enough. He just needs a little bit of an angle on the 6 to get the cue ball back out towards the center for the 7. He goes a long way instead, decides to stroke through it. He just needs to make sure he doesn't get stuck on the 8. He's got to follow this cue ball forward a little bit rather than stun it. Nice shot. Good angle on the 7 to just shoot this with the stun. Nice shot. A little bit of a weird angle here for the 9. Jake is taking a look at just stunning the cue ball on the 8, so he can leave himself with a cut shot on the 9. Jake looking really good this rack. But he misses the 10. Jake Miosi misses the 10 and leaves Ronnie with an easy shot on the 10. I mean, easy for Ronnie, but wow, insane miss. And Ronnie able to make it 2-0. Wow.
Don't forget your jacket, Ronnie. See ya.
The score is 2-0. Should have been 1-1 though. Ron Casanzio definitely getting to Jake a little. Drone Shots in the live chat says, wow, in response to Jake Miosi's miss on the 10 ball. Yeah, wow is correct. Very, very surprising miss. Jake goes for the breakout on the 3-5. He makes good contact, but the cue ball rolls down a little bit too far. Nice shot. Is he going to bank this cross side? Good speed by Jake. He gets a little bump on the 5, so at least he's got a shot into the far left corner. Definitely would have preferred to get over the 5, but that's what he's got. What a difficult shot. Extremely difficult shot. Well executed by Ronnie. And the 6 is going to hang in the corner pocket for Ronnie. Likely his second miss within these entire 2 sets. Jake gets a little bit of a weird angle on the 7. He's likely going to have to follow this cue ball down to the short rail, to the left, long rail, and then back out for the 8. He's going to draw this all. Or no. He just hits a stun shot and leaves himself a shot between the 9 and the 10 for the 8. Tough shot here. Really nice shot by Jake. Gets awkward on the 9. Definitely would have preferred the cue ball to roll a little bit more. Nice cut. He doesn't leave himself with an easy shot, though. Jake should still be able to make this 10 ball into the side pocket. Jake getting back up off the table multiple times here, taking his time on this money ball. Which he sinks. Really nice shot by Jake. He's on the board with 1 game. The score is 2-1. Ron Casanzio still in the lead. Ronnie's got to shoot over the 4-ball. It's a little uncomfortable, but he's still got a shot on the 1. Making position for the 2 is a little tricky. He's got to dig at the cue ball here. Looks like the 10-ball might be in the way of the cue ball here. Ronnie shoots it straight into the pocket. Jake back at the table with ball in hand. Not an easy run out here. Nice position on the 5 for Jake. Jake leaves himself with a cut on the 6. He may have preferred to stun draw this cue ball back out a little more. Is the cue ball going to get far enough for the cut on the 7? Not really. He calls the side pocket. Jake going for the cross side bank. Really, really nice shot by Jake. Look at the speed on the cue ball here. He's got the wrong angle to slow roll this for the 9. He's going to have to come up with something. But he hits the 10 on the way back up. Definitely did not want that to happen. This 9 ball is going to come up the rail a little bit. Not an easy shot, though. Ronnie misses the thin cut. Jake Miosi at the table with a good chance of finishing this rack out. Good speed on this cue ball. Looks like we're going to have a tie game here, 2-2. Good out by Jake. Ronnie with a hanger on the one. But he's not going to be able to draw this cue ball to where he wanted it. Definitely wanted less of an angle on the contact point of the one. Ronnie getting down low on the table just to double check this angle on the two. He plays a really nice safety. Jake is able to shoot between the 8 and the 3 to make contact on the 2. Let's see if he's actually going to call a pocket here for the 10. He's looking at the combo into the side pocket. Nice shot by Jake, going for the 10 as well as leaving the cue ball behind the 8 and the 3. Ronnie's calling a kick on the 2 into the side pocket. Tyson in the live chat says, strange, Ronnie didn't go forward with some right spin on the 1 ball. Yeah, he definitely had a couple top spin options on that shot. Maybe he didn't want to how do I say this? Topspin on that shot could have hit the edge of the corner pocket on the way forward, and if it doesn't, it could also leave the cue ball too far to the right, which is where he ended up getting anyways. A draw shot, if he were to hit the one ball near straight on, would have brought the cue ball back towards the center for a shot on the 2 into the corner, into the right corner pocket. But either way is okay as long as it's executed properly. Ball in hand for Jake Miosi. Let's see what Jake's going to do here for the 5. He draws it back. Leaves a nice cut on the 5 to make position for the 6 into the far right corner. Tyson in the live chat says, well said. Thanks. I tried to make sense of that position a little bit. Jake opting for the short side position on the 7, going for the long shot. Straight in, should be no problem. He gets a good bump on the 9. Should be able to set up for this 9 into the corner pocket, no problem. Or I mean the side pocket, no problem. Or corner pocket it is. And Jake Miosi, for the first time in both sets, is going to be able to take the lead. Well done to Jake. The score is now 3-2. Jake Miosi in the lead. Jake taking a look at where he wants the cue ball to be for the 3. Seems like the more straight on, the better. He leaves himself a little too much of an angle here. He's going to have to go back and forth. Watch out for the 10-5. Nice shot by Jake. He's a little straight on with the 4. That's what he's having trouble with here. Tough to get an angle out of this. Drone Shots says, go for the 4-7 combo. Not too sure about that one. I wouldn't recommend the 4-7 combo. If Jake does have half a pocket for the 4, he should go for the 4. But it looks like he did not. And Drone Shots, with the correct prediction on Jake's shot, does combo the 4-7 in. Nice shot. And Jake, is he able to further increase his lead to 4-2? Yes, he is. Nice shooting by Jake. Drone Shots in the live chat says, yeah, better this set for Jake Miosi for sure. Yeah, he's shooting pretty well. Ronnie with a couple easy positional shots here to start us off. Ronnie does have the option here to bring the cue ball 3 rails behind the 5 and the 9. He does end up going for the shot. Well done. Nice stroke, just slightly bring that cue ball back out.
Bye, Tom. Good night, Tutu.
Ronnie misses the shot on the 5. Jake is jacking up for this shot. Maybe he needs to get around a little bit. And Ronnie's back at the table, and it's looking very runnable. Tyson in the live chat asks, are they doing league over there? Yes, they are. Ronnie wanted the cue ball to roll a little further so he could get a little more straight on the 7. He's not able to get there. Position on the 8 here is tricky. A drag shot would do the trick here, possibly, but not easy regardless. The only thing Ronnie's got going for him on this shot is the 8 is very close to the rail. What a cut. Really nice cut by Ronnie. Can he do this? Drone Shots in the live chat says, nice shot for Ron Casanzio. Jesus. This guy's on a different level. He's on the money ball. Spot shot test here. And Ronnie is going to be able to sink the 10 ball. Really, really impressive run out by Ron Casanzio. The score is 4-3. Jake Miosi is still in the lead by 1. Drone Shots in the live chat says easy spot shot. Ronnie's going to end up with a touchy shot on the 1 into the far right corner. The 2 ball's down. He's got automatic position on the 3 if he pockets the 1. He avoids the double hit on the cue ball nicely. Drone Shots in the live chat clarifies for Ronnie it was an easy shot. Most shots are for Ronnie. He bumps out the 5 and ends up with a shot on the 5 into the right corner. Really nice precision shown by Ronnie. Contacts the 5 ball directly on the way back up. Good save. Not an easy kick, whichever way you go. Jake's going to call the side pocket, though. What a shot! Are you kidding me? Wait. Jake didn't call that?
No, I changed my mind.
Oh, he changed his mind. Jake changes his mind on the pocket he calls. And Ron Casanzio is going to come back to the table. Hey, we got Dan Charlo in the live chat. says Jake Miosi changed the pocket that he called to the corner. Dang. It was a great shot. Ronnie making all these difficult shots that are tough to gauge the angle on look easy as always. But he wobbles the 10. Is this cuttable into the left corner? The first money ball I've seen Ronnie miss, to be honest, on this stream. He's going to get saved here. Dan Charlo says Jake should bank this 10 ball straight back into the far left corner. It does go. Definitely a higher percentage shot than trying to cut it, but looks like he's going to try to play safe here somehow. Nice shot. That's a good answer. Well played. Drone Shots in the live chat says, bank Ronnie. Let's see it. No way. Oh, the 10 ball almost drops. Jake is going to be able to take this game and increase his lead 5-3. Ronnie nearly makes the tough bank. Jake, 5-3 over Ronnie. Is Jake actually going to go for the cut or some sort of save here? Looks like he's aiming for the cut. He doesn't get it. The two's on the rail, it looks like. Ronnie should be able to make this. He isn't able to. Jake Miosi back at the table. Jake likely to try to bring this cue ball towards the right long rail just to slow the roll of the cue ball for a position on the 3 into the left corner. A little harder would have been perfect. Can Jake finish this rack out as well? The key here is getting the correct angle on the 6 for a position on the 7. The cue ball does not roll quite far enough for Jake. Jake shakes his head a little bit. Not happy with the position on the 6. Tries to go 2 rails rather than just stun the cue ball back for a 1 rail setup on the 6 ball. Jake tries to leave the cue ball behind the 9 or the 7. He doesn't get there. Another very thin cut for Ronnie here if he chooses to go for it. He doesn't have to. He could bank the 6 back towards the 9-7 to complicate things, but let's see what he decides to do. Ronnie doing a double take on this shot. Good leave. The 7 doesn't clear the 9. Even if you make the 6, tough to follow up here. Drone Shots in the live chat says down behind the 20. Wrong game. But look at this. Look at this safe by Ronnie. Super high level. I bet no one saw that one coming. Jake nearly able to make contact on the 6. Ronnie is able to clear up the angle for the 7. Really well done. Ronnie should be able to make it. 4-5, no problem. Really nice shot. Much tighter set this time around. Dry break by Ronnie with a really nice shot for Jake coming to the table. Really nice shot, actually. Getting the cue ball off the rail wasn't really possible on that draw shot, but Jake manages to draw the cue ball directly in front of the side pocket so he can have a better shot on the cue ball. Well done. Four ball nearly wobbles and sits in that left corner. Jake able to make position for the 5 ball. But he misses the 5. Very surprising miss. Drone shots in the live chat says, yeah. Yeah to what? Drone shots says, gotta slow down. Nice cut by Ronnie. It's looking like he should be able to finish this one out. It gets a little awkward on the 7. Ronnie does have an angle to stun this cue ball towards the right, shoot the 7 into the left corner, and make position for the 8 into the side pocket. Ronnie taking a look at his glasses before he shoots this shot. Nice touchy shot by Ronnie. Drone shots in the live chat says he out. Ronnie's usually out. Looks like we're going to have a tie game. Really well done by Ron Casanzio, working his way from a 2-game deficit to tie it up 5-5 against Jake Miosi. Hey, We got Monster 585 in the live chat, also known as Manh Nguyen, also known as Johnny Nguyen, also known as Rochester's ex number 8, 9, and 10 player. Monster 585 in the live chat says Ronnie wins this set and becomes the new best player in Buffalo too. Let's effing go, Ronnie. That is all straight from Manh Nguyen. Yeah, Ronnie could win this, and he'll claim the title of best player in Rochester, New York, and Buffalo. Oh, man, I got an idea. I'm going to give Ronnie double champ status. 2 weight divisions. All right? What do you think about that one? We got the double champ in the house. Nice safety by Jake Miosi. Monster 585 in the live chat says it's a must. Ronnie kicks the 3 ball in. Jake Miosi with ball in hand coming to the table, taking a look at the 4 ball to see if it clears the 8. Tough to say from my perspective if it does. Drone Shots says safe. Drone Shots, what do you think of Ron Casanzio becoming the double champ? Looks like the 4 didn't clear the 8. Jake Miosi tries to make position for the 4 onto the short side into the far right corner, but he bumps into the 6 on the way. Let's see if he just tries to play safe behind the 8 ball here. It seems to be the most obvious shot. He's going to get behind the 5. That bump on the 9 almost cost him. Ronnie looking to masse the cue ball. Good contact by Ronnie. Jake Miosi able to leave the cue ball on the 4. Ronnie probably looking to thin this 4 ball, leaving it sitting behind the 6 and sending the cue ball around the table. Tough to say if he can actually get past the 8 ball though. I'm not sure if it's frozen. Drone Shots in the live chat asks if these are frozen. Really tough to tell. Ronnie knows the rules very well, of course, and he's going to shoot this accordingly. He's using his left hand. Ronnie looking to avoid the 8 ball, it seemed, but not able to. Monster 585 in the live chat says not frozen. Old English in the live chat says 4 doesn't look frozen. So it seems like the consensus is it was not frozen, and either way, Ronnie was really at no risk of fouling with that shot he chose. But he's going to have a shot on the 4 ball. He'll be able to pot this, maybe. Thanks, chat, for zooming in on that for me. Really nice confident stroke by Ronnie. Ronnie's actually got an okay angle on the 6 to try to make position for the 7 onto the short side for the right corner. Not easy at all. The 8 ball is somewhat in the way of that positional shot. Wow. Wow. Ronnie misses the 8 ball on the way back for the 7. He overshoots the cue ball a little bit, but even getting to this spot is not easy. Drone Shots in the live chat says he should be out from here. Got to get on the 7, and looks like he did get on the 7. He's just got to make it now. Really, really nice shot by Ronnie. I don't know how he does it, guys. He always finds a way somehow. Ronnie should be able to just shoot this 9 with some stun and bring the cue ball back out towards the center. And Ronnie able to regain the lead. The tide's turned in the second set. Ronnie now up 6-5. Worked his way back in to the set. Old English in the live chat says most consistent player in Rochester. Facts. Although there are a lot of players in Rochester that are also consistently bad shooters. Just kidding. I get what you're saying, Old English. Another dry break for Ronnie. The magic rack not making a ball on the break automatic. Old English in the live chat says consistently inconsistent. Yeah, good one. The one ball is going to sit in that corner. Let's see if the 2 or the 4 is in the way for Ronnie here. He may be able to just barely shoot in between them. Let's see what he does. Drone shots in the live chat says Jake Miosi popped up on the shot, resulting in a miss. Really nice precision by Ronnie. Doesn't leave himself with much though. He's got a 210 combo. Let's see if he actually goes for that one. That would be insane.
Danny, can you put this one on ice?
The 10 ball is sitting in that corner pocket. First person to make that wins. Drone shots in the live chat says Ronnie stays down good on his shots. Yes, he does. You'd imagine the best player in Rochester can stay down. Surprising roll for both the 7 and the 10. Let's see if Jake can figure out how to get this 10 ball potted.
When I sit down, everything falls out, so I didn't want to like volley on accident.
Drone shots in the live chat says cross bank to make the 10 using the 2, but I wouldn't go for that shot. Seems too high risk. This is the shot to make right here. Let's see what he's going to do. He could even leave himself, Jake could leave himself straight on with the 6 and go for a carom off the 6 into the 10 ball as well. But look at this stroke. What a stroke by Jake. Nice shot. And it's looking like Jake is going to be able to tie up this set. Really nice shooting by Jake. Quite the draw stroke to bring the ball back for the 6. We got a tie game, guys. 6-6. Ronnie's got a thin cut on the 1. Position on the 2 is tricky because the cue ball is going to more than likely bump into the 2 here if he's going to try to stun or draw this cue ball back. If he goes forward with it, also unclear because of the 6 and the 3 and also the far right side or corner pocket. Let's see what he does. Going for a 2-rail position on the 2 ball into the side pocket is a very high level move. Good speed by Ronnie here. Hey, drone shots in the live chat. Is Ronnie out from here? What a stroke by Ronnie to bring this cue ball back for the 6 ball into the side pocket. Really well done. Drone shots in the live chat says Ronnie should be out from here. Makes everything nice and easy. Can we get a 7-6 Ronnie here? Should be no problem. Really nice shot by Ronnie. The score is now 7-6. Ronnie takes the lead. Ronnie to break. Another dry break for Ronnie. Definitely needs to work on his breaks on these magic racks. Good safety by Jake Miosi. Ronnie taking his time here, really analyzing the layout, seeing what kind of kick he's got. This is not an easy one. I'd be giving my opponent ball in hand here. Funny enough, he could even shoot the cue ball into the far short rail to try to make contact on the one. Drone Shots in the live chat says Ronnie better jump to make the hit. He's not much of a jumper, it seems. Old school kick shot player. So rather than go for the kick, Ronnie chooses to tie up the 4-ball with the 7. Good idea. Definitely the safer option. Tyson in the live chat says long rail, short rail to his left for a 2 to 3 rail kick. Yeah, that seems plausible, Tyson. Good idea. Drone Shots says, I don't know. Jake needs the bridge for this one. Or maybe not. And he does not hit it hard enough. Ronnie at the table with ball in hand. Ronnie's chuckling to himself about the soft hit. Jake Miosi showing some frustration here for giving up ball in hand. That's what happens when you use the bridge sometimes. It's really difficult to gauge the speed of your stroke when you're not shooting over your own hand. Tyson in the live chat says better to make him shoot what the table gives him rather than what he can make of the table with ball in hand. Not too sure what you mean with that one. Drone Shots in the live chat says now's a good time to break up the 4 and the 7. Unless the 4 is makeable into the far right corner. Could pass the 8. Drone Shots in the live chat says might go to the 4 might go into the side, the right side pocket. If it did, I believe Ronnie would have already slow rolled this in. He's definitely taking his time thinking this one through. Tyson in the live chat says ball in hand always a last resort, especially with a possible kick. Drone Shots was mentioning playing the 3 down to the far left corner to get a potential breakout on the 4-7. Definitely a higher risk shot though. What a shot by Ronnie. Really nice. Hey, Drone Shots, is Ronnie out from here? Tyson in the live chat says if Ronnie would have made the kick, he plays what the table gives him. And Drone Shots in the live chat says Ronnie should be out from here. Let's see if he chooses to hit the 6 with top to roll the cue ball back up the table for the 7 into the side pocket. A little too much. What a high-level positional shot by Ron Casanzio. Really nice display of slowing that cue ball down using spin. Well done. But Ronnie gets to the 50-yard mark on the 9. This is a missable shot here. Can he do it to get on the hill on the second set? This is the shot to make. Can he do it? He misses the 9. Jake Miosi able to take this game and make it 7-7. What a turn of events here. What a turn of events. Well done to Jake Miosi. The score is now 7-7. We got a tie game. Who's going to get on the hill first? Could be anyone's game here. Scratch in the pocket in the side for Ronnie. Jake with ball in hand. Hey, we got Rat Sky in the live chat says, "Let's go Buffalo." Rat Sky, I believe, is Roger Jackson showing up to support Jake Miosi. Drone Shots in the live chat having some trouble typing. But Drone Shots does not believe there will be a third set. Roger Jackson in the live chat says he's been here watching the match for quite a while. He's just been quiet. What's up, Roger?
You both pushed away. That went like this. I was right here, and that went. I come back, and like, where'd this come from? Steve must have brought it. Where is he? Idea.
Jake bumps into the 8-ball on the way down, gets in the way of his positional shot. He's still got a shot, though, on the 7. Ball may be in the way of the correct angle he needs for the 7. Jake is shaking his head on this shot. He opts for a safety behind the 9, but does not get it. Ron Casanzio with likely a two-way bank here. He's calling the side pocket. Ronnie does a good job making sure to leave the cue ball behind the 10. Well done. Jake calls the side pocket for the 7. But he's not able to make contact. Ronnie's got ball in hand. He should be able to get on the hill here. That two-way safety bank shot on the 7 is what could win Ronnie this game. Ronnie's got a good angle on the 8-ball to just draw this cue ball straight back down the table for the 9. He could also, if he doesn't want to get the 10-ball in play, he could leave himself a longer distance cut on the 9 as well. His choice. Ronnie going for the longer cut. Nice positional shot by Ronnie for the 10 ball. And he sinks it, no problem. Ron Casanzio on the hill first. 8-7, really tight match. Jake Miosi and Ron Casanzio both shooting extremely well. Jake Miosi in the, I was going to say in the live chat, but not Jake Miosi in the live chat. Jake Miosi in real life asks me if there's time for a third set. I told him I don't believe there is. It's 11 o'clock already, and each set is taking about, well, an hour and a half apiece. But Jake getting closer and closer to defeating Ronnie. Reasonable that he wants to play a third set. Well, who knows? He could even take this one. Time will tell. Ronnie does have an angle on this one ball if he were to cut it in to pretty naturally go into the 4-5 cluster. Ronnie nearly scratches into the side pocket. Shout out to Rick Hovey in the live chat. Rick is our number 11 player on the Rochester's top 15 players list. Rick is also a great shot. I always roast him about being at around 300 Fargo, but in reality, he's actually a great shot. Really nice cut by Jake. He gets an angle on the 4 ball as well. Drone Shots calls Rick Hovey a sad bagger. Yeah, Rick, why are you always pretending to be sad? I'm tired of you coming into the pool hall with a long face, always sad bagging. Very inconsiderate of you. Drone Shots in the live chat says Jake Miosi has a shot in this set. Yes, he does. He could very easily run out the rest of this rack. And we could have a hill game as long as he doesn't get behind the 10. He's behind the 10, guys. What's happened? All right. Jake finds himself behind the 10 ball. What's going to happen here? Rick Hovey in the live chat says if Jake wins this set, surely you let them dog it out in the third set. You know what, Rick? I just might. If Jake wins this, I may let them play a third. Really unfortunate position behind the 10 ball for Jake. Ronnie is left with a thin cut on the 7. Drone Shots in the live chat says Jake Miosi should have jumped the damn ball. Seems like that is the shot to make or to take. Rick Hovey in the live chat says Mike is for the people. Hey man, I gotta give people what they want, you know? Really nice use of inside spin by Ronnie for position on the 9 ball. He leaves himself a little straight on with the 9, so the cue ball is gonna have to draw straight back. Not an easy shot here. This is a tough stroke here. Not an easy shot. But for Ronnie, what is it? It's nothing.
He says we don't have time for another one. He says we don't have time for another one.
Jake Miosi concedes the rack. Ron Casanzio able to defeat Jake Miosi 2-0. The last set being extremely competitive. Drone Shots says in the live chat, game over, set and match. Rick Hovey in the live chat says, and that's all she wrote. I think Ron is out. Yeah, really high level shooting by Ron Casanzio as well as Jake Miosi. Monster 585 made a joke earlier that if Ronnie defeats Jake, he can now take the title of top player for Rochester, New York, as well as Buffalo. What an impressive showing by both players. Jake played extremely well this second set. For anyone just tuning into Billiard Breakdown, thanks for watching. This was Rochester's best player, Ron Casanzio, taking on Jake Miosi in 2 sets in a race to 9 and 10 ball pool. Ronnie is able to win both sets. Hope you guys enjoyed the match. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and we'll see you guys next time.